Good morning. Before actually starting Lantern Rite, I've never fought the cactus in the open world, so I'm gonna do that real quick for the achievement. Will probably change my team a little bit though. I think I'm only gonna add Rite into it. Sorry, Nahida.
The campaign. Illusion shattered.
You poor last lamb.
Didn't even hit him. I kind of expected him to do the hat thing. Like, right away. Okay, which one is it? Stop fucking moving!
Inazuma shines eternal. Allow me. Billowing surge.
Did he move? No, she's still doing this one. Shouldn't that have, like, made him get up?
There is no escape.
Receive my blessing. By the frost and revolt.
A moonlit night for all.
Stop it.
Hold the line.
Branch into song.
Three moons converge.
Receive my gleaming snake. Approach.
Use me? You shouldn't have done that again, because I wasn't hitting you with electrocharged. I'm confused. You stop.
Illusion shattered. Rest and rebuild. Bring refuge. Uphill battle.
Oh, I don't even have any revival food in here. Dude, just die! Alright. Achievement obtained. On to Lantern Rite. Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to. Risley! Oh, what are you doing here? Fix the team first.
Time to prop.
He was over here somewhere, right? Oh, other ones. No one this way.
Ahoy there! Peter in there?
I love the little twirl she does when she hits the ground.
Traveler, had a feeling I might run into you here. Allow me to extend a traditional Liyue greeting. Happy Lantern Rite.
You wanted a photo?
Correct. I requested one from Miss Ping Shi. Seems she really did secure a professional photographer.
I am by no means a professional photographer.
Shall we, then? Take a good shot. I plan to stick it up on my office wall when I get back to Fontaine. Sure. Do I need to strike a pose, or suggestion?
Something relaxed?
Let's see. Not bad. Pretty standard shot. If you look at it from the neck up, it could even pass for a mugshot.
Wouldn't most photos be the same, though?
I'll be keeping this. Really appreciate the help.
Bye, I guess.
Oh, and to you too. I'll still need to buy some gifts later. Other than tea.
Oh, Seishmin's here too. I just want to talk to everybody, get that out of the way, and then we'll do the actual quest. Alright, where am I going? You are probably both upstairs. Layla?
If you make a lantern like this and release it, will the wish really come true? Oh, you're in Liyue too? Happy Lantern, right?
Did you come for the festival?
Yeah, my advisor sent me. She said participating in folk festivals might help spark some inspiration for my research. But I work on star charts. I'm still not sure what that has to do with holidays like this.
I'm pretty sure she just sent you on vacation to relax.
But
And
she
maybe
had
get some
already
sleep.
bought me a ticket and escorted me onto the boat before I even had a chance to ask.
No
As soon
chance
as
to
I got
avoid
off
it.
the boat,
You were
a
going on
lady
vacation.
stopped and offered me a free shadow lantern frame. She said releasing one would bring good luck for the entire year. I'm not sure I need a whole year of luck, but a little bit when it's time to submit my thesis wouldn't hurt. So I followed her instructions and made one. Thanks. I should release the lantern now, right? Oh, I need to write my wish on it first.
Alright, well, that was cute. My thesis needs to get approved. It needs to. No, I shouldn't be thinking about my thesis. I should be resting. Oh, Layla. Where is... is she down or up?
Yep.
Oh, found her. I was just trying to cross to the other side.
Traveler?
Heyo!
Happy holidays! It's been some time since we last spoke.
Last spoke. I saw someone else post about this. Girl, I've never met you in my life. Like, when did we meet Emily?
Huh. You could say that. I had already planned to come to Liyue to research floral essences, so when I heard there was a merchant ship heading here, I decided to join them. I had no idea I'd arrive just in time for Lantern Rite. In deference to the season, I've decided to put all work aside and simply enjoy myself. I even asked a young lady to teach me to craft Xiao lanterns. In fact, I was just about to release it. Thank you. She told me it's tradition to write down a wish before releasing it. Still, I'm not quite sure what to write.
You don't have any wishes at all? Oh, that's sweet. Alright, Seijun. Oh, I definitely thought that was gonna hurt. Okay. She was at Boo Boo Pharmacy, I'm assuming. Oh, she's not. She's just standing down here.
Oh, happy holidays, traveler. The Duke mentioned we might meet you here, but I didn't expect our paths to cross so soon.
You came with Risley?
Yep. He invited me to experience Louis's lantern rite with him, and also to finally use up all the vacation days I never got around to taking.
How many vacation days have you built up?
We met a very kind lady at the harbor who said that if we'd like, she could arrange for a professional photographer to take our picture as a keepsake.
Oh, about that. That professional photographer is me.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I'm sure you'll take a really good photo. And then I'll be able to show it to Monsieur Nervillette later. Sure. Well then, as the professional photographer, what pose would you recommend?
Relaxed. Can I help you with what?
All done? May I look? My expression looks great! Oh, it really is a lovely photo. I'll keep it close and treasure it. Bye! Have a wonderful lantern rite!
Okay.
Wow! Should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today?
It was
Fingers
just
crossed
there.
we learned something useful.
Galen.
So let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
It's true. 1 minute she was there, and the next she was nowhere to be seen. Hey, it's Yelan! Fancy seeing you here! Oh, is this a bad time?
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Ningguang asked me to investigate a patient named Lu Shangshang. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
Was no one watching her?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose. But it just seems like that should be impossible.
There 1 second and gone the next? Pretty sure Xiao can do something like that.
Then you're suggesting this Lu Shangshang is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
It's obviously not Xiao in disguise.
Guess not. But this is so weird. How can a living person just vanish into thin air? Unless Linny decided to take his act to Liyue? Who is this Linny you speak of? He's... Oh, never mind. Paimon's just grasping at straws.
Yeah.
Let's set aside the how for now, and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition?
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist and making a name for herself. So, are we looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous?
Is there a place like that?
I think we should check out the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls.
Because it's easy to become famous by making Xiao lanterns?
Because she can make
Not
a wish on
exactly.
one and release it.
When the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti. If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Xiao Lantern in the hopes that the fabled White Horse Adeptus might make it come true.
That certainly sounds probable.
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot closer to home than she thinks.
Paimon, shut.
Hmm?
Shut up.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's go check out those stalls.
Does Paimon ever not spill the beans on stuff when we're trying to be secretive?
Alright, we're here. Still no sign of Lu Shang, though.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars. We need to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target. So as far as everyone here is concerned, we're just ordinary tourists.
Oh, okay.
I don't
If we need to
really
blend
think
in,
this is quite the
then
same thing as
let's make
hunting a
some
boar.
lanterns and write our wishes down, like everyone else. What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
I haven't given
Why
it
does my
much
model
thought.
freak out every time I try to drink water?
Oh, and it can't be work-related. You gotta take a break once in a while, right? You're always digging out this suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting down this gang or that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she
Super
likes her
amazing
job,
and
though.
all, But it's gotta be exhausting.
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on, it's all part of the act. So you gotta think of something.
Little louder,
I
Paimon. I don't think everyone heard
suppose.
you.
It'd be to go traveling, the next time I get the chance.
Traveling? That's our bread and butter. Wanna join us?
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits. And that's not quite the kind of traveling I had in mind. I was thinking
Why
more
would you have reports on
a
what we
lie
do? We
down
haven't
and
even
do
been in
absolutely
Liyue for
nothing
years.
Kind of travel.
Ah, something a bit more easy and breezy, right? Hey, wait! We know just the place! The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Netland.
It was just there,
It's
too.
super relaxing and full of fun activities. You've got the beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures called Asha. Seriously, you gotta go!
I suppose I'll have to check it out.
Hey guys, happy Lantern Rite.
Hi, coming.
What a coincidence! You here to make shell lanterns too?
Well, it's that time of year, am I right? Thought I'd join in on the fun. You can't have Lantern Rite without making one of these.
What you gonna wish for?
Oh, man, it's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling with recruitment. So, I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and teach them the art of wushu dancing.
Awesome! Shurfugami, here we come!
Whoa there, Paimon. One step at a time. I actually need to find people first.
Is he gonna wish to find people?
Mom bets people
Kinda
would
sad.
get a chance to learn from you.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Wushu dancing is super physical and takes a lot of hard work to master, so it's not easy to find people. At this point,
Honestly,
the
if people
Adepti
saw
can't
his
help me,
performance
no
from
one
last
can.
year's Lantern Rite, they would
I'll
probably
do it.
join.
Huh?
Hi. We were just looking for you.
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
Traveler, it's her. Lu Shangsheng.
Our target!
Paimon, quieter.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
You don't need to be yelling either.
No need to shout. I heard you the first time. What's your name?
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Hey, what
Poor
are you trying
Game
to
getting
do?
caught in
Do
this.
you know who I am? Get back!
Lu Shangshang, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
And of course, we're not actually affected.
Little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me?
You must be who we're looking for.
So what if I am? Leave at once! You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death?
Are you okay?
Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well to abandon this foolish endeavor. I shall speak on this no further.
Don't come any closer. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Playing dumb, are we? Save it. We know you attacked those people at Wan Min restaurant.
No, she's not playing
What?
dumb. She generally doesn't know how
I've
she got
never.
here.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
You don't remember.
Of course not. How could I do such a thing?
What about the photo you took near Truong Terrace?
What photo?
What's going on? It's like she lost her memory or something.
Well, this complicates things. I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I find. Take her away.
But I didn't do anything. I swear.
That's weird. She seems so normal now, but she doesn't remember anything.
This is just great. An apprentice falls right into my lap, and now she's gone!
Don't worry, Gaming. This is a special case. Paimon's sure you'll find one soon.
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon, I don't want to hear it.
Rude? She entered Gaming, didn't she?
What's up with...
I'm done here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer.
Gaming, wait!
Why is she so mean?
Is it just Paimon, or was Gaming acting super weird just now?
Yeah, he got possessed.
What? How do you know?
I watched it happen.
Whoa! So you saw the second deadly self? And you think she moved from Lu Shangxiang to Gaming?
Probably.
Uh-oh. Then we better find him before something bad happens. Let's go!
Alas, why must Cloud Retainer inflict such woe upon us, Mooncarver?
Give them
By
better
the order of
designs,
Rex Lapis, we were
please.
supposed to
Playo.
make haste to the harbor to stand watch. Yet we arrived late, for you, in your inscrutable wisdom, chose that very moment to tend the mint. It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity only that I, blameless as I am, was made to share in the punishment.
These two are so funny.
Blameless indeed. You speak as if it was not you who decided to plant all that mint in the first place. Yet now, in its wretched state, overrun by blight and vermin, you would turn away? Utterly heartless, I say.
Were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings from this desolate wasteland, granting them haven in your hallowed garden? Alas, if blame must be laid, let it fall upon Cloud Retainer for failing to recognize the virtue of our plight.
Ah, at last a sentiment with which I can agree. If ever Cloud Retainer is away, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint. A tempting little ruse, is it not?
Guys. Why are they just trying to prank Cloud Retainer?
Positively ingenious.
Please stop chasing us. Just let us go.
Get back here! If you keep running, I'll kill you!
Please, we don't know anything about wushu
chill.
dancing. Just leave us alone.
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices, and then we can talk.
That child looks somewhat familiar.
Ah, it appears to be the wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform on occasion.
Yeah, last
Come,
year.
Let us take a closer look.
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods. Please, sir, you have to help us. This guy's trying to force us to become his wushu dancing apprentices, and he won't take no for an answer.
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the other way around.
Get out of the way, old man! This is between us.
Preposterous. You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
I mean,
Listen
you
here,
did
brave
choose
youth.
that body.
Skilled you may be in the art of dance, yet your offstage demeanor leaves much to be desired.
Hold on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer.
Huh. Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean.
It spells trouble. You there. Depart at once.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man! You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
Many years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a manner.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet, young one.
You two, you're Adepti!
Does that strike fear in your soul?
Probably not.
Whoa! Two Adepti recruits just fall right into my lap? That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish.
Coming! Slow down! Wait for us!
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop following me!
Traveler, Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him.
We know.
We know! It's one of the White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves! She's possessing Gaming!
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves?
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue Harbor for this very reason?
Oh, did Zhongli ask for your help?
What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be first apprentice and who's gonna be second? It doesn't matter. I'm not the kind of Sufu who plays favorites.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
Little mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see.
You really don't look so good.
That is no concern of yours.
It kind of is.
No. Only by doing it myself will I find peace. Otherwise,
Yeah, but you're doing it the
rage
wrong
will
way.
consume me. If I lose control, all will turn to dust. The curse of time. The memories this body holds. Come no closer. This is your final warning.
Insolent spirit! Be gone from this child at once!
She already is.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? And two Adepti? Where are we? Weren't we just making Xiao lanterns in the harbor?
Gaming! You're back!
Ah!
Who is she gonna possess
Sun
now,
is
though?
most
There's no one else
scorching.
nearby.
Agitation stirs within me. I require cooling mint to beat this heat. And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this verdant wonder long enough. It is time for her to feel its wrath. The wrath of mint!
Mountain Shaper, where are you going?
Oh no! Now Mountain Shaper's acting weird! Oh, you don't think it spread to him, do you?
I very
Spread to
much
him?
do.
Quickly now, explain to me what has been happening.
What? Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me. I'm so...
Oh, baby.
Oh, you okay, Gaming?
He is fine. It is simply exhaustion. But to think Mountain Shaper would succumb to something like this, it is most unexpected.
So, what do? We can't just leave Gaming like this, but we can't ignore Mountain Shaper either, right?
My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zildjian would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine. Seek out Streetward Rambler. Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror of Demons should be with her.
Streetward Rambler. Is that Madame Ping? Or not Madame Ping?
Join you post haste.
The old lady.
Oh,
yes, Madame Ping.
What are doing together?
Yeah.
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor should danger rear its head. I dare say this is the very crisis he anticipated. Come, we must devise a strategy before confronting Zildjian.
Where does it want us to go? We'll teleport a little bit. But you were sneaky there. I wasn't expecting to see any of those trees over here.
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during the Archon War?
Can you rerun,
Even
please?
If it's not her, there must be some connection.
Really watch it.
She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Xianyun! Madame Ping! Xiao! Great! You're out here!
Ah, Traveler. It has been quite some time.
Good to see you again.
Oh, happy Lantern Rite, Paimon. You're as lively as I remember.
Like
I trust things have been well.
Sorry, Madame Ping. No time to catch up. Something terrible has happened.
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not.
In a way, yes.
The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Rex Lapis told us to gather here and await his orders.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate.
Hey, look, another tree.
He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zildjian would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
Ah, then he poses no great threat. We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible that Zildjian will relinquish him of her own volition.
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Eltsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day.
I mean, if you plant one mint, it will eventually be over with.
Human desires.
They just need to be patient.
Naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zhuju was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zhuju's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
Yes, but very angrily.
There is another matter of import, however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the Curse of Time. What could that be about?
Perhaps erosion.
Indeed. We are of the same mind.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that, after all.
The Daughter of Time. Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you.
Okay, but wouldn't the supposed Daughter of Time be kind of immune to
One
that?
has devised a solution. Based on what you have told us, it seems that Zhuju is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Zhuju to reveal herself.
Okay, but time
Then,
freezes every time that
if
happens.
prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis. In other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go instead.
Okay, but she would just possess you.
Isn't this plan a bit too risky? Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone. Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
Yes, they
One
are.
would not
Either
suggest
food or
this course
Mora.
of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the Traveler has proved immune to Zhuju's influence. Consider for a moment why that might be.
Because I'm best friends with the real moon goddess?
Oh yeah! That's what the First Deadly Self told you, right?
Perhaps your time in Nodcry left you with the blessing of the newborn moon goddess, Traveler. And this White Horse Adeptus clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
Indeed. Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns?
What about people who haven't
Conqueror of
actually done
Demons?
Nodcry yet?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But now I think I understand. Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution.
Is it
So
that,
I
or
have
he just
no
doesn't
other
want to do the
concern.
work?
I trust Rex Lapis.
He did fake
And
his own
I
death to
trust
get out
you.
of being a god after all.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with Mint.
Well, first, Rite. Only one of those actually hit it. Alright, are there any other ones up here before I leave? Yes. like there's probably gonna be one in the other area too. I do not see Tree, but I do see Charlotte. Hi.
Hey, psst! Over here! Over here! Oh, I knew you wouldn't miss Lantern, right? I was wondering when I'd bump into you.
Here for work?
No. I can't be working at every Lantern right now, can I? I really am here on vacation this time. Yup. Miss Pingshi said she'd find a professional photographer to take a good portrait photo. Hey, wait a sec. Don't tell me...
Aren't you a photographer?
It really is you. That's perfect then. Come on, take my photo. Let's see who's better behind the lens.
Probably you.
Ready to start? Alrighty. Can't take a picture without posing for the camera, though. Any suggestions, traveler? Done? Did you adjust the lens and check the lighting?
No.
Make sure the focal length was properly set. Wow, you actually nailed everything. Oh, a shot like this is front page quality. Next interview, I'm definitely bringing you along. Imagine the amazing shots we could take together.
Yeah, I'm good.
And a very merry Lantern Rite to you,
I don't need to become a journalist.
That doesn't sound quite right. Whatever. Have lots of fun.
So, no trees here? I wonder if I've got them all now. Unless they're like really, really hidden. Oh, found another one. Stop clapping!
I wonder if she can see the kites here from Jinso Village.
How does my lantern have likes? I just did like the super basic, whatever the default was, and hit like confirm or whatever. Freeze. Oh, Mount Alson. I'm not walking there. Wait, there's more people!
Yes. I saved someone from monsters earlier. She was carrying a frame and tools for making shell lanterns, and gave them to me as thanks. She also said this type of shell lantern can be modified however you like. So, yes, well, I
wish we
tried my
got to
best.
see the
I suppose the
lanterns
next
and
step
that they
is
had like
releasing
different
the shell
designs or
lantern.
something on them. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's just a normal lantern. Is it? Or are they different? Shout, what is this supposed to be? Oh, am I supposed to actually be claiming these? Oops. Well, I guess now I have to try and see if the other ones are still around. Let's go talk to these two first.
Oh, this is what I get for being impulsive. Making a shower lantern's no joke. Traveler? Oh, ain't that something? It is you! Happy Lantern Rite. Yeah, Miss Pingshi gave me the frame, but I designed all the details and made all the ornaments myself.
Good
Pretty
job.
rad, huh? I even gave Hu Tao a few. Oh, shoot. I totally forgot I promised Hu Tao I'd help her make some shell lanterns too.
Obviously hers has her instrument on it, that's kind of cute. Alright. So yeah, I should have been collecting those all along.
Liyue's got so much delicious food. What should I eat next? Oh, how about boiled fish?
Boiled
No,
fish sounds
I need to take a
kinda
picture
gross,
for everyone
honestly.
back at the tribe first. Traveler? Oh, wow. So you're the pro photographer that lady was talking about?
That would be me.
That's fantastic. You're so talented. Of course you're good with a camera too. Sure. I want to strike a cool pose. But what if it looks weird in the picture? Any advice?
Do it. Neither of those are an awesome pose. That's boring. Also, why does she tilt her head down and look up like that? Girl, look at the fucking camera. You look stupid. Oh, of course she blinked.
Done already? Well, let me see. Whoa, told you they'd be good! Now, would it be the best spot in the orchard to hang it? Thanks! Next.
Is that everyone for now? Okay. God, I need her glider. This looks so dumb on her.
1 mint, 2 mint, let us plant a whole slew of mint. Once I reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mintsong. Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is
He's
confronted with
such a silly little villain in this.
Mountain Shaper, you dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode.
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Exactly.
You were totally joking about
Go
doing this earlier.
once. Zitja is the one driving him to do this.
Huh? But Zitja just helps people fulfill their own wishes and desires.
Exactly.
Not now, Paimon.
Oops. Sorry, Mountain Shaper. Paimon might have just thrown you under the bus.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
Be careful.
I got this.
A pest? I must catch it. Again! Oh, young one, it is you. Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you?
Yeah, she wants to get rid of the mint.
Ha! Such brazen insolence. Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end.
Dude's digging his own grave here.
Finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces.
You sure about that?
You think I am one to fold so easily?
Was the moan necessary?
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage.
I'm trying to help you.
You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden! You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear.
Okay, but I wanna know what's going on.
Mortal? You. Very well.
Did we just find a loophole?
What you seek, who am I not to oblige? Come, Let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form? Then...
Really pretty in here.
You who seek death, stand before me.
What's this place?
My prison. I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zapai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. But then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death. And so, I remain in this world, unable to find release.
So, it was Istra?
A mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you?
I want to help.
Help? No, there is nothing we can do for each other. Her power, the one who governs time, it has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison, all at once. No, I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was that place is called Chuang Terrace? Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? It looks just like the one used to honor Zapai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world?
What happened?
That memory is embedded deep within the essence of Zapai's soul.
Gotta, like, screenshot
It is
this
one
real
that should
So pretty.
have been forgotten. Yet, it is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace. Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom, or a fool's courage.
Am I really just a mere mortal, though? Because I kind of don't think so.
I shall relinquish control over this body's curse, and let it devour everything within sight.
Why?
Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave. Look, it draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. A torrent of tears for the dead and departed. I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show you everything.
Was doing it this way really necessary?
And we shall sink into oblivion together.
Where are we going? I have no stamina! Yeah, I know it's catching up. I literally can't run. Cool. Can you fuck off and let me glide over there? Oh, I need a new glider on Lumine now. My glider doesn't match her anymore.
I did not expect that you would make it to the end.
Well, I did.
Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing?
Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening.
Look, it's Lady Tsubai. Wow, Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful?
Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops.
Huh? Lady Tsubai's leaving.
It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned? She'll come. We just have to believe.
Did you ever literally watch her home explode?
What is that? Lady Tsubai abandoned us.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Look! Lady Tsubai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us! Run!
You have done enough.
Now you know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand.
Cut off the
and
first half
crush
of that.
me under
It
their
just started
weight.
at truth.
Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves. It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles tainted with cursed power fell from on high and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. No matter the cost, if I just had more time. I could have helped more people to escape. But it wasn't enough! I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived. I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here in this moment, it has stilled at last. Thank you. If you wish to bring Tsubai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders. And that cannot now be changed.
What happens to you now?
As I said before, I am but a remnant of Tsubai's adeptal form. A manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, let it be done. Ah, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen, I know there is little I can demand of you. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more. Now, take what you came for. I was a lone moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night. Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
You think I am one to fold so easily? Ah, young one. What brings you here? My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. I must insist that you visit Mount Hulao. There is much we could learn from one another.
No, you planted these.
Ah, but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder that is mint. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you.
Yeah, I'm not the one who needs protection.
You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he has.
You did it.
What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zizhi been resolved then?
Wow, that was fast. That took, what, like a second?
I'm on, remember the whole
A
time
second
freeze
to
thing?
us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that.
One's plan was most successful then.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel strange in any way?
I'm fine.
Well, sounds like good news all around. I'm glad this matter is resolved.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zizhi may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. The mint you planted around my abode. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a
The
little
color
chat,
of mint
Mountain
suits her so
Shaper.
well, though. Why does she hate it so much?
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zizhi.
Because it was really sad.
Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me. And I doubt the other Adepti will either.
Huh? You don't want to know what happened?
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, it must be too heavy to share.
lovely self didn't hurt you, did she?
Well, she maybe sort of tried to kill me, but like, no, I'm good.
Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
Even so, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone. Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger.
I still don't get why we're wearing the old outfit.
I would never want you to feel forced
like
to
this
be the
canonically
sole keeper
takes
of such
place
secrets.
after Not Cry. So why are we not wearing the new outfit?
Kinda like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and eat it all together.
Not everyone eats slime, Paimon.
Exactly! Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to lend an ear.
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient past of this land.
So, the people of that nation worship the White Horse Adeptus as the god of soil and grain.
It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent trip. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met. Or if he was forced to face things alone. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. Let's meet back up again there.
Don't we still have to find the other two deadly
If there's
selves?
no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come up with a plan.
Fingers crossed it all goes well.
I feel like we shouldn't be leaving the last 2 bits for, like, day of.
It's time to meet back up with Xiao. Let's head to Mount Outsong.
We're still standing here.
Xiao, Cloud Retainer, Mana Ping! We're here! Any news on Zhongli? Wait, are we missing 2 Adepti?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Oh, then what about Mooncarver?
He probably stayed back as well.
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those 2 fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Honestly, fair.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
It's not. 3 days is fair.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Huh? Isn't that...
Okay.
Yes, Rex Lapis's Geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Will it respond to my touch?
Not necessarily.
It's a weird thing to say.
It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh, so he must be for the Traveler.
Give it a try.
Touch the pillar.
Come to the spring on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
Okay.
Well,
that's it.
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the Traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
That's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Alright, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
Am I gonna have to go up the waterfall? Bitch. I think I do have to go up, don't I? Alright. Hey, this is where we first met Yao.
Keep your eyes peeled. He should be around here somewhere.
Okay, it just shoves me in anyway. Hey, where are you?
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You
That's
really
pretty
do
standard
look
for
like an
him.
old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them. But you, Geolord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I?
Because we bring in you back to
afraid
life.
that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geolord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zebai, but Zichao. Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well then. I have come to ask for Zebai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geolord has set his sights upon Zebai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the Shadow Moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zibai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong White Horse?
Wouldn't you want to save the person that you were a fragment
now
of?
as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
So it's not that she doesn't want to
Very
help,
well.
she just wanted something in return.
I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing.
Zhongli, did you not think to ask us
So
if we
this,
wanted to be her
then,
guide
is
before
the contract
volunteering
you have
us?
prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Guide here.
We've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Do we?
Guides?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has sold you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Zhongli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
entertain you.
Let us start with this Liyue Harbor, of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined?
Yeah, let's just play this by ear.
Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet.
You are literally the only one who calls you that.
Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor. Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food.
Yeah,
There are two main
expert when it
cooking
comes to
styles
eating
in
food.
Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liuli Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk. Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Yes, sir. Only option is to go try them both. 2 meals, back to back.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
Not quite.
Not exactly. Both Li cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget options. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhongli's little treat.
Kinda putting Hu Tao in a tough spot here, Paimon.
Come on! Aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? I'm unsure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at
Aren't
least.
you also her friend in that case, Paimon?
Hey! All Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happen to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh? Oh! Paimon knows just the place!
Wanmin?
Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles.
I don't know if I'd say simple ingredients.
Great Valley
If
from
Zhongling's
too.
involved, they're
No wonder everyone loves
anything
it, huh?
but simple.
And the owner happens to be a good friend of ours, too.
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice, too. Alrighty, let's head over there right away. Paimon can't wait to dig in. Wamin Restaurant, here we come. Zhongling, Chef Now, we're here.
Oh, hello
Is
there.
Zhongling
What a
even here?
surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, she
Hey
is.
there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend?
Kinda?
You could say that. Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want, it's on the house. By the way, I'm Zhongling. I cook here at Wanmin Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Zhongling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
Okay.
You're an Adeptus?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert. Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh,
Yeah,
Traveler?
it's not cosplay.
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends?
She's got plenty
You're
of
even
friends.
more out of touch than I am.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real White Horse Adeptus instead?
Why?
In that case, you can call Paimon the real traveler.
What? What is happening?
You're right. You could have at least switched outfits.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I
Stop.
suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
All right, go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
Alright, before we sit down, I need to go move my laundry to the dryer. I will be back in a minute. I am back. Sorry that took so long. The laundry had like 4 minutes left on it when I went to check. Hi Ash. The banner hasn't actually changed over here yet, so I haven't done any pulls on Ela. Still hoping to get the weapon. No primogems. I'm at like 65 pity or something though? Like, I'm getting there. I might get lucky.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiongling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. Aren't you?
Why wouldn't she just go to the front of the restaurant? Why would she ask random people?
Hello, Miss Xiongling. It's me, Lu Xiongxiong, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please, please forgive me.
I know what came over you.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our black-back perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lu. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Xiongling, you can't keep serving everybody on the house. You're not gonna make
Feel under
money.
the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself a... yikes. Looks like all the tables
Great, we're
are
gonna let her sit with us,
taken.
aren't we?
Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here.
Must be fate, I suppose.
Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
Why do I feel like we're about to order one of everything?
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants... Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind.
She's not having trouble making up her
Anyway,
mind.
I
She just wants to order
guarantee you'll love
everything and is trying to narrow it down.
Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's Lantern Rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too! Those are our seasonal specialties. As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
That much food
And for dessert,
here
how
would
about
cost
some lucky
so
fruits and
much
nuts?
money.
I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it. Wow! Sounds like quite the feast! Looks like Paimon's in luck today!
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Not for Paimon. Paimon will eat all of it.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Yeah, because it's the only 5-star dish in the game.
For the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiongling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
She's very
That's a
cocky.
joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
Love
And
him,
why
like,
might such
the
matters
character
concern the
or
White Horse
playing
Adeptus?
him?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain
Or both,
textual
probably.
references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other
I
theories out
do
there too.
want to pull for
If I
him.
could just locate some more
Um,
detailed records, I'm
I guess
sure
I'm starting
we'd be
at
able to
almost
find
no
out so
pity,
much
so
more.
chances of getting
So
Zabai
you're into
are sort of
history?
low. So like maybe I can get Iglua without
Well, to tell you the truth,
winning
I
or losing
actually
the
joined
50-50
the
and then I can save for
archaeological
someone
team
else. I
by
don't know.
sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them. Either way, my career's pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
That's unfortunate. She was possessed by someone trying to help her
Yeah, he's
make her
decided to
wish come
ground me.
true, and
I'll
in
have to
return,
to
she actually
Xiaoying
did the
village after
exact
Lantern Rite.
opposite.
And goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
That's really sad.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Xiaoying village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
Yeah, totally not
Guest
rich.
house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Isn't it famous?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lu mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known?
Well, here she is.
Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
We did indeed.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
Why is cosplay what came to mind?
You might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then.
Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiongling before I head home.
Why?
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Ooh, finally! I get to try that famous poisonous
It's not
stew.
poisonous.
Hey, didn't you hear what Shang Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue!
You're not good with spicy food.
Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
You know, like listening to people telling stories.
Why do I feel like we're about to go watch some kind of performance story thing about her?
Devastation through the eyes of a dragon, or the sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right?
What does the Li mean then?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
Oh cool, we got a new recipe. Wonder what that does. No. I don't use those ones.
What a tongue twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue, Tien. Wobbly Tongue, Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunchin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really.
Why doesn't she just tell people to call her whatever her name is? Zichao or whichever one she is.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with.
Are you?
Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Why Which one?
Knowing actual historical fact and being able to
Tell me,
recite
you've
a
never even
poem are
heard of
different
the
matters.
ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking
So
work
you
of
gave
the
it that
scholars who
name
were
and
tasked with
assumed
decoding
Paimon would
it,
know.
it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh yeah! Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Longan, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus's aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Ooh, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
Isn't this the poem that we heard? Yeah, this is what we heard during the last cutscene. From the other, whatever her name was.
In radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light? Wouldn't have had that supposed to mean? Under moon, iridescent, in night divine. Blah blah blah, something cloth so fine. Something about fields being plowed, something else about seeds being sown from the earth. Seriously? What is this?
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst.
Why is
Looks like
Paimon
this young
surprised?
lady really does know her
It is
role
literally
inside out.
like part of the ritual
If I
to
didn't
summon
know any
Zabai.
better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
That's because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly
I
splendor.
really hope Zhongli was present the day he performed
Believe
this.
me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Huh. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
No.
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Fontanian art of rock and roll?
Forget,
Since
great
when?
practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless, moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, too. I'd even begun to consider
People
myself
are really
somewhat
gullible.
versed in the matter.
Like,
but as they say,
how are they not
there's
figuring
always
out that
someone
she
more
is
knowledgeable out
actually
there.
the White
Allow
Horse
me to
Adeptus?
extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue Harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
No problem! We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
White Horse Adeptus.
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an
Come on, they told you, they just decided to call it that because they don't know its name.
Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long Zabai.
All right then, until we meet again.
Paimon really is stupid sometimes. There we go. Ganyu! Yanpei!
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Notcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
Yeah, the actual moon
Divine
goddess.
envoy on the moon. You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
no way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
I mean, it is the
It
same
truly
moon.
is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night
The Adeptus
sky,
is real, the
we
moon
all
goddess
see
is
the
real.
same
Just because you're in
moon
different
and
nations
stars.
doesn't mean it's not
Right?
still there.
It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us.
We
Isn't
are
that a
right here
wonderful
celebrating
thought?
with you.
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hold that thought, we're right behind you.
Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
Hi,
Feels like I
meet
haven't
the
seen
White
you
Horse
two in, like,
Adeptus.
forever. Happy Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again.
We literally just saw you in Dragonspine.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
Look beside
She
me.
has indeed, and now so have you. Huh? And you are?
The White Horse
Why,
Adeptus.
Who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
I love how we're like
You're the White
not
Horse
even subtle.
Adeptus?
She's just straight up telling everybody she is the White Horse Adeptus, and no one is believing her.
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been
Wow, the
lucky
first time we've
to
actually
cosplay
told
the
people
White
her
Horse
name and not
Adeptus
just
ever since we met her.
quotations, the White Horse Adeptus.
I see. Well then, greetings, Miss Zichao. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
I'm sure the two of you will.
Not gonna lie, I wasn't
along
expecting
like a house
low-key
on
to be
fire.
part of their vocabulary.
Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu.
So, Miss Zichao, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
Hmm? A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
Yes, it's you.
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
No, because there's no fucking horses in Tvat, apparently.
I can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
Arca took them all and now they're
Appears to
gone.
be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head...
Just so you know, Yanfei,
Why would she think that it's been
like
forgotten when she is
times
literally the
before.
person who tells people the stories?
But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Sure, no problem. Where to begin?
Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God.
Why did we only get
But
to do
it
that
took
festival
a really
once?
long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its
That's one
earliest
thing I
form,
don't
it was
understand. There's so
actually
many
an adeptal
festivals that are
ritual
supposed to
known as
be
the Moon
annual.
Chase Rite.
And yet the only ones that we actually get annually are Lantern Rite and Wind Race, or the,
what it was.
whatever that actual festival is called.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
And even then, we didn't get that one this year, did we? They decided to do some shit on
entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the
Dragonspine
ritual.
instead.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts,
Crying to the
they
Archon
never
quest again?
actually
What part are you
received
at?
any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it. But then, just yesterday, Kutching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhongli's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that?
Last part of,
Bet
like,
you
the
never
most
thought
recent
there
one?
might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
If Kutching hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never
Ash,
have known any of
ha-
this.
How long have you been playing?
That day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to
Last
follow
night you told me you literally hadn't
Geo
started
Archon.
yet.
All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in the
Okay, I thought you
Archon
meant you
might one
hadn't
enjoy
started
an
it on, like, either.
expensive scenic view?
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Did I miss some, like, actual big lore bomb? Okay, so what we're doing right now isn't a first. Zhongli's been trying forever to bring her back.
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better.
I don't know what part you're at on NA. Besides, you don't have to do Sumero Fontaine Notland. You can just start Not Cry.
Great! Well, the Lantern Rite's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now.
Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Oh, you're off too? Alright then. See you both soon!
See you soon!
Yeah, I need to, like, actually
Very
get
well,
back
my
to it and
What are we
start
waiting
working
for?
through everything on my,
Okay, you're the boss.
no longer no poll, but, you know, my other account.
After all, the customer's always right.
Something else you needed to do?
Oh, Paimon likes that idea.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've gotta try not to actually blink.
Oh?
Yeah, because one of the
What must
pictures
do
I
in
took earlier,
preparation, then?
Vanessa did blink. It
All
was
you gotta
funny.
do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. try. Look! We got a great picture! Paimon's gonna call it The White Horse Adeptus Meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish.
Well, in that case, you have to let us save you, because otherwise...
Eugene Terrace lies in...
Do you disappear, or is it just
direction, does it not?
the celestial one that disappears?
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue Harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon,
Just
people
wait
will
until it's
start
nighttime.
releasing their shell lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then. What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Weary day? You mean you didn't enjoy your tour?
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine
Zachel,
beings, the
you
manifestation
chose
of the
everything we
sacred
did today.
before mortal
We
eyes,
gave you
or the
options.
appearance of a
You made the
selfless hero
decisions.
come to aid the helpless and downtrodden. Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment.
We tried!
Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. And now the sun begins its descent. What a day of quiet tedium.
Well, we're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently.
We tried to take you to like high-end places. You chose to go to
Well,
ramen restaurant.
It's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with
And
that soul
you
fragment,
chose to go
now
listen to a
so
storytelling,
intertwined
like-
with my very being?
What?
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo-Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
I mean, you sounded pretty serious, honestly.
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now.
She probably made up her mind from the beginning, honestly.
When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city, I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor, thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm!
Thank you, White Horse Adeptus! Thank you so much!
Adeptus, Adepti, perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhangli?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest.
I wonder
and
if
the
Zabai
flood
is going to
their appointed
remember
season.
everything with all the different
One need not
versions of
fear
her when
that
we bring her
life
back.
is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she gone?
Yes, Paimon, we are literally holding her soul.
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Zhangli! When did you get here?
A while ago.
Paimon would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution. It may be goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
Later tonight,
Who
Paimon.
can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight, at the Lantern Rite.
Are you saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the three deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
We will find out soon enough.
I have a feeling she will remember. That's kind of just like a Hoyo thing to do.
It is time. The rite is about to begin.
The rite is about to begin. Is the moon really gonna disappear?
Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look!
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth
For
so
you.
fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants
Chi-Chi made the basket and the skin, and it's so cute.
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
Fuck off.
This place. Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then, who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky. What are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
Yours.
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's... me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zibai, indeed. Then you must be... the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zibai, my friend. Welcome home.
Home? But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar? Who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that treasure-hunting damsel, the one stricken by the poisonous fish stew.
Not quite.
How goes your quest for treasure? You must have achieved both fame and fortune by now, I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about Lu Shanshan! And how many times do we have to tell you? She wasn't poisoned! Sheesh!
Hmm? But I could have sworn... Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs. And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Ah, yes, of being my guides.
So is she just gonna like rapid
How
fire
very
swap
wonderful to
between all
see you
three
again,
versions
my
now?
most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean, kinda like she's still half asleep?
Okay, and how long will that take?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Xiao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet? Hey, Zhangli! You've some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, and Zabai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy lantern rite.
Happy, lantern rite?
Happy Lantern Rite!
Yes, happy lantern rite indeed.
Well then, let's go!
Aren't you coming, Zhongli?
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
Paimon wonders how the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We could ask Zhongli where she is. Oh, looks like Zhongli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
Is Zhongli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right?
Yes.
I just saw her head toward Wan Min Restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But what's she doing at Wan Min Restaurant?
Probably eating.
I have no idea. I said hello, but she completely ignored me. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred spirits, aren't we?
No.
Maybe she's still half asleep, but her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering
Uh-oh.
why her eyes were so red.
Her eyes were red? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, we need to go find her.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible? Look at your friend. Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus? A word to your friend from someone who's older and wiser. She really needs some rest.
Paimon won't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hurry along, then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis cosplay when you're done.
Fine.
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at once!
Chill.
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wan Min Restaurant.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint?
No.
It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Xingshen and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Shenhe! White Horse Zabai! So this is where everyone is!
traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite.
Wasn't Lantern Rite 2 days ago?
Is this customer a friend of yours?
You could say that.
Don't mind her, Shen. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up. Look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Xingshen. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
Hey!
Do you not remember me?
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides. Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhongli's doing.
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea.
Of course he did.
But then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng funeral parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago. As such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
Oh, that's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
No, that's fine.
Don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. Paimon can't believe Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
Why don't we show you the way?
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides. Ah, yes, Miss Crane. I apologize profusely for my improper behavior just
She's
now.
not a crane.
Please forgive me.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at
Shouldn't
night,
she be able to
they're sure
recognize an
become
Adeptus?
irritable and on
Like, of
edge.
all people?
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them, am I correct?
Oh. You can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shen has ropes? Wouldn't that be risky?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
It's been years. When will you be
Your
ready?
self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju Guest House. I'll be taking up residence there for a while. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
Where are we going? Wait, what? Oh, all the fuck way over here. Okay.
Aren't we going to Yilong Wharf? How do we end up on this mountain?
Is that small town over there not Elong Wharf? I sense a familiar scent wafting through the air.
You're right! Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell anything.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Oh, yeah! Shenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, you know, anything.
Naturally, this has reminded me of something.
Hmm? And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
What is that thing?
I'm sure you've been to Elong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air. You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense. Please step in.
Are we not worried people are gonna see us?
This is amazing! Paimon feels just like an Adeptus flying through the sky!
Paimon, you can already fly.
What is this thing?
I created it from my memories of the chariot of the Lunar Palace. Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot? Wow! Paimon never imagined she'd get to ride in one! So, Sabai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity. Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
Huh? What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be... Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Rauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moon chanters are some sort of lunar envoy anyway, right?
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay then. Look! Paimon thinks she saw a tea vendor over there!
Very well. Let's take a look.
All right.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Right now we're offering
Why
a
didn't we
special
just go to
discount for
Chaoying
Lantern
Village
Rite.
and get it directly?
Look over there! Discounted tea!
dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sunglaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Buy 3 boxes of Sunglaw tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but...
Buy 10, get 50% off. This is how you scammed, Shinyan
That's
2 years ago.
10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
3, 4, 10, 10, 20, 50.
Zabai, what are you muttering about?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the 2 sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look! Her eyes turned blue! That's gotta be a first!
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next 2 numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
You're making Paimon's head spin! Those numbers, what do they mean?
I'm a little lost,
They mean
too.
that if we buy 21 boxes of Sunglaw tea, we should get a 100% discount!
100% discount? You mean we'll get them for free?
I don't think that I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, there was a pattern to the discounts. Is that right?
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that is always right.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Zabai. Oh wait, something feels off here.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. I've learned so much from you, dear customer.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free tea.
Wait!
What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not right.
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick!
But
think about it!
How?
If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead, right?
Huh?
Paimon, is 21 boxes for free not enough for you?
If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
It stands to reason.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such, we are hardly haggling.
You have a point. However, that's right. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all.
You literally have a bunch of boxes right in front of you.
This awful luck.
Why not just make a
Where
rule
can
that
we
there's a
find
limit
your
of how many
supplier?
boxes one person can buy?
Well...
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
No, why would they?
They might not even offer you a 100% discount.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides,
Again,
we're not looking
is
to
21
make money.
boxes for
We
free
just want a good
not
deal.
enough for you?
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Do not worry, we appreciate your generosity. referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, it will prosper without you trying to take free
Then
tea
let us
from
head
the
to
man.
Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
Of course! Just follow us!
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
About that. I still don't know what this is for. Is there a quest here I never did? Is there a quest I never did?
Here we are! Chaoying Village!
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and earth.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out
Hold
on.
on. Stop.
Should fate dictate, Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this lantern rite.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful scenery while we're at it.
Can we not? This thing moves way too slowly. I'm not sitting. Can I still sit down? I can.
Chaoying Village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed, the houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields, while the curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of
Hey, look, a
farmers
chest.
working the fields, a vibrant pastoral
And a
chorus
challenge.
overflowing with earthly vitality.
Just gonna... We'll come back to that.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
Huh?
Your vocabulary for beauty seems rather constrained.
Oh,
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
yeah, I see it.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Lu Shangxiang?
And who is that?
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close.
Will she?
Hey there, Lu Shangxiang! It really is you!
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zabai.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're... The young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me, but I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
I feel like that's really unfair to her.
Yeah,
None of it was
so
her
they're not
doing.
confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Aww,
Okay, but why here? Can't you, like, nurture it in your home?
do they want you to experience what it's like to be a parent?
It's supposed to cultivate my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and reflect on my issues.
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well, at least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh. So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
2 or 3 years?
Yeah, I was thinking at least 1
Yes,
year.
the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Sabai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
He's
When
literally the one who
plants thrive
taught
and
them to
grow,
grow
That is the
crops.
meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Why is this happening to me? I'd only just found my direction in life.
Did you?
Yes, during the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right? So I decided to stay with the archaeological team. I want to unearth even more history.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom shakalaka feeling.
You've been spending too much time with Xiangling.
Teach you that?
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing. I immediately thought about how, when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way. It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother patting me on the shoulder and saying, "Keep going. You're about to rediscover some grand ancestral knowledge." Right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors.
Okay,
Isn't
but
that
without
amazing?
one of
Since
Zibai's
you've made up your mind,
deadly
you should
selves
give it your
possessing
all.
her, is she still actually gonna
And
get
I'd
that
love
feeling?
to, but I'm still grounded.
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
As a god of crops, should you really be encouraging someone to just ditch the crop she planted and let it die?
Yeah! Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
Thank you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
They don't need to listen.
Still think it's
you need
cosplay.
only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the Daughter of Time.
My family history contains such records. But what of it?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Are you really going to?
Is that how it works?
I mean,
If
yeah,
the
if
White
I'm
Horse
on
Adeptus
the
were to really get
loophole, but
involved,
yeah,
my grandfather would let
technically
me
not
leave right
wrong.
away. But who really believes that she'd show up and help?
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament.
No need to yell, she's right beside you.
Ugh. Nothing happened, as expected.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Tsabai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
But can't you really do something like that?
Honestly, not surprised if she can.
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcoming to guests.
Well, they do run a guest house, so I would expect
great.
they
Let's get some sleep
are
and then
welcoming
come
to
back here
guests.
tomorrow to see if our tea baby has grown.
When did this become our tea baby?
Oh, the tea tree!
Whoa! Your tea baby is all grown up!
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
How is this possible?
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus. Her prayer must have moved her.
Are you sure?
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. This time?
I love the pause of like
saved
counting how many
me.
greats she said and how many are left.
Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
I guess so. I need to tell everyone the news right away. They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Go! And if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
Thank you so much.
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zabai.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not
You know,
using Adeptal energy?
it feels less weird with how my model has the hand floating like this, not quite touching the body. When a character whose animations are literally made for that model are also floating.
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish, of course.
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but
Are
there are ways.
Are we just gonna transplant a different tree?
There, it's grown.
I guess that's one way to do it.
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
Oh, yeah, but
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
yeah.
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse Adeptus's will?
I suppose it is.
Not wrong. But again, there's something not quite right about this. Maybe this will become another mystical Adepti tale recorded in their family history.
That would be marvelous.
Paimon thinks so too. Hey, Traveler! Sabai seems to be doing much better now, don't you think? That's why Zhongli chose to send her on this errand.
Okay, but if we hadn't shown up, this wouldn't have gone as well as it has.
That's a great idea! We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yulong Wharf, and Xiaoying Village. How about we head to Qingce Village next?
Qingce. That name sounds familiar.
The scenery there is really pretty, too.
Well,
it's the perfect sightseeing spot.
Why not just say
How about we
beautiful?
show you around?
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
I don't understand why that correction was necessary.
Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
The tea leaves.
Don't mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
Alright. If we forgot something, it can't have been that important to begin with. Qingce Village, here we come!
We forgot the tea leaves. I should go and get that while I'm here. Alright, where are we going?
Everyone hold hands!
I totally don't need more of those. But why not collect them as I run past?
Yep. We should plant cucumbers. We should plant canolas. We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to sell. We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
Why not
What are you
both?
arguing about, little ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over.
Yeah! Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells
That
good
boy's
and sells for a
stance
good
is so
price.
sassy, I love it.
Ah, an agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
Granny, are you a farmer? Could you tell us
Granny?
what to do?
She doesn't look that old.
Granny? What did you just call me, you rapscallion?
Oh no.
Bye,
Her eyes
relax.
are gonna turn red again.
They already are.
It's just my granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too. So
Sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie?
Just call her Big Sis Sabai.
Oh, all right. Big Sis Sabai, can you help us decide whether we should grow cucumbers or canolas in our field?
You little rascals. Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts!
Huh? What should we plant instead?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the field should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
I don't think the land here is set up for rice growing.
I like canolas.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds. And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year in turn. This way, your field will sustain balance, rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
It's actually kind of sweet that she found a way for the kid to be able to grow the flowers she wants to.
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
Big Sis Zubai, you're going to hurt Lil Bee's feelings.
He's a child. Take it easy on him.
Auntie hates cucumbers.
Stop crying this instant! I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them. Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines. Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather. If you wish to plant them this early in the year, you should make sure they're protected from frost.
Wow. Is it really that simple? Let's hurry home and get started right away!
Are you really in that much of a rush? Well, thanks, Big Sis Zubai, who's fierce but really good at farming. We gotta go!
Thanks, Big Sis Zubai! See you around!
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
Again,
What's so strange about that?
literally what she is the
People
god
Longon
of.
called me the
Or at least
god
what
of
she
soil
was.
and grain.
Like,
are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
how is Paimon this dumb and this bad at putting things
If the god
together
of
in this
soil and
quest?
grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right? Of course the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field, and broaden your horizons.
Wow! The terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. Layers built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection?
Yeah! There's a local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super duper spooky spot. You might have a connection to that place too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
A god's remains?
Yeah! The people of Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do.
Does that ring any bells?
Tao Do. Huh. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right, that's right! You do remember!
Boone, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
At this point, witch
Let's
gods
go
don't have
take a
multiple
look.
names. Also, I have to say, this epilogue is killing me. This is so boring. Why are we just gonna sit here for like 5 minutes flying there? Like, get this over with.
Hello! We've arrived at Wulwang Hill. The atmosphere just turned spooky.
I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Strange? Whatever do you mean?
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zabai is a full-blown enigma, don't you think?
Why are you guys having this conversation here?
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if she gets lost?
Where there are people, there are paths.
Now I'm the one with no clue what you're saying.
She can ask for directions.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed. The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind. The deeper those footprints, the harder it is for time to erase them.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends. I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from Liyue.
I believe she was not, but perhaps she will be.
You're sounding stranger by the
Yeah,
second.
way to make it more confusing.
Huh. Oh, over there. Oh, look who's here.
Hu Tao! Zhangli! What are you doing here?
Traveler, Paimon, fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my, and Miss Zabai too. Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Zabai to buy some tea from Yilong Wharf. Zhangli sent her there, though she didn't even know the way, and... Oh, drat! We forgot the tea!
Now she remembers.
Paimon knew we were forgetting something!
Yeah, I didn't forget.
Why didn't you say so earlier then?
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing year. Let fate deliver it as it wills.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever you go. You're hardly running low now, are you?
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were buying tea, how did you end up all the way out here?
We're taking Zabai on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yilong Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaojing Village, made our way to Qingce Village, and now we're here!
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
Yeah, what were you two doing here?
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite, after all. Adepti and ancestors should be venerated alike.
Ancestors? Wait, could you be? Are you heir to the Wulwang kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Whoa! Have you got all your memories back?
Huh? Miss Zabai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the 8 adepts?
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification of Tao Do.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance. Well, Zhongli, your friend here really is quite something. Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat over tea, recite poetry, and admire the moon?
That would be wonderful, Director Hu.
Oh, and before we go, you've been traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way back for a good night's rest. Wouldn't do to exhaust yourselves, Don't mention it.
Why would we go there instead of just going
Alright,
back
we'll
to the
take our
city
leave
to
now.
rest there?
See you later.
Hotel's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Inn tonight? Zabai, you can see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there. The view's amazing. Plus, you can sample Smiley Yinshao's cooking.
Wangshu. An intriguing name. It couldn't hurt to check it out.
Awesome! Let's go!
Is this almost over? Oh, I guess it is closer than going back to the city.
Without lightning to give warning, the sound of thunder is quite startling.
Oh, is she scared of thunder?
Is that towering structure Wangshu Inn?
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you? Come
No,
on, get
it
in.
doesn't, but
We'll
this
fly to the
flying
top.
does.
Are we really going to fly up to Wangshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are going to see us.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will
Pretty
thank
sure the
us.
fact that an Adeptus lives there is already
You
enough.
really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that, too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
So you think the guest house should change its name, too? Paimon kinda thought you'd say something like, such sacrosanct traditions must never change.
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Huh. You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same as before.
Zhongli? What was he like before?
That is another story for another time. We have arrived.
let Wangshu in on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and shell lanterns. Might it all be a coincidence?
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means?
No.
Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually
the goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
Xiao! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived, though I didn't expect it to be you in a flying chariot.
Ah, a witness at last. I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. It would be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
No need. This is already showy enough.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
Then you must be...
Oh, nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus, in truth.
He's also an Adeptus. You don't have to pretend.
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article. The one and only, completely authentic White Horse Adeptus. It's just... Xiao, did Zhongli say anything about her being a teensy bit... not quite right?
mental instability, perhaps?
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, this is my own speculation.
Well, it's not wrong.
You pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now. All gloopy and messy. There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animo slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
I'm pretty sure she heard you.
White-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
Yep.
Uh-oh! We're in for it now!
White Horse Adeptus. You must be wary from your journey. Why not take a rest?
Oh, yes! You must be hungry, right, Sabai? How about we get some food? The chef here is incredible!
It's so hot! So spicy!
Are you okay? Do you want Paimon to get you some water?
Water won't help, Paimon. No.
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
So, regarding your friend and her condition, does even the Lord of Geo have no solution?
His solution is just let her be and it'll sort itself out.
But who knows how long that's gonna take?
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly selves. Zhongli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting living things that get too close.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by them.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the 3 deadly selves actually are.
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires. The act of severing the 3 deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self. I believe other nations have similar practices. In Sumeru, it is known as shattering Atmagraha.
Oh! So it's about emotions, desires, and attachments. That sort of thing.
It includes those. I wonder, does she still remember what happened in the past?
Sometimes.
Some of it. But right now, it's like she was suddenly awakened. But she's still half dreaming. The half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's past from me?
You are an old friend of his, so please, call me by my name.
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more imposing. In days of yore, he was the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Why Heaven's Star, though? What does that mean?
You said the same thing the day you came back. But what does it mean?
I'm afraid I can't remember.
Of course you don't.
Hey, did you really forget? Or are you just pretending so you don't have to tell?
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns. I shouldn't have asked.
An answer that suits your style, General Elatis. Now that we're on the subject, though, I suddenly remembered something.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo also being present that day.
Oh. And then? What happened?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring. I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
2.5 hours left until the banner rolls over. This is taking so fucking long.
Yes! Since it's Lantern Rite here in Liyue, why don't I make some for you to try?
That sounds good.
Wow! It might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious!
The spring breeze stirs. Now is the perfect time to savor this dish.
I would
My
kill
beautiful
for some
guides
nice
have
fresh
gone to
spring
great
rolls.
trouble to show me around Liyue. And even the Conqueror of Demons has graced us with his presence. I feel deeply honored. This Flavor of Spring is my way of expressing my gratitude.
There's no need for such grand words.
What's this?
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the antiques exhibition!
It's a magical girl staff.
Indeed. This was once an Adeptal treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands. Alas, it serves little purpose now in its fractured state. Please, keep it as a memento.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we fix it?
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
Then, what about forging a new one?
That is a good point. That it has ended up in your hands must be a message from fate. I could try to craft it into a little trinket for you. One that might prove useful on your journey.
Have we been done this already?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the right opportunity. I'll think about it more when the time comes. Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue Harbor, where I'll have need of your guidance once more.
I'm gonna go do the mini games first. I am so fucking bored of this quest right now. This one yet. I'm gonna use mine, thank you. What did I have in this team? Was it Kokomi? Probably Kokomi. I don't actually need him, but whatever. Let's try this.
Liv! Stay back! The story has only
Time for takeoff. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah.
burst forth. Feel this ancient decay! New luck!
Think you can get away?
Turning point.
I forgot to do his skill. But that's fine.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Yeah. Yahoo!
Leave it to me! Decay!
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Let's play!
Ow.
Stay back! God, the story has only just...
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Yeah. Yeah.
Decay! New life!
Think you can get away? Let's play! Yeah. Here we go!
I think it's only 30k required, so I'm pretty sure it's fine.
Wouldn't gliding be fast? Yahoo!
Yeah. Okay. This is the one people were warning me about because I had never fought him before. I guess we might as well just go with I know. If I can find her.
Defensive mode.
A new moon rises.
Good luck! Being done!
The long sleep.
I don't actually know how to use him, so.
Close your eyes.
Surge.
Which one?
Annihilation mode.
Go claw!
A moonlit night for all.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Being done!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Well, we got enough points, so that's the important
Close
part.
your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
A new moon rises.
Installation chamber deployed.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Why were they telling me good luck as if this was gonna be hard? Stop.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Can you charge? Chat, I'm supposed to be hitting. Where?
Installation chamber.
A moonlit night for all.
Like, that's literally the highest score I've got. Seriously, it's not fully unlocked yet? I thought everything was unlocked now. How was I supposed to make that jump? Oh, I missed the last two. I assume that was all of it. This one feels really boring compared to the last two. Ah! I definitely double hit. That should have gotten it. If I have to restart this one, I'm gonna be mad. Am I not supposed to be hitting those? Oh, I thought I missed that for a second. thought I hit E. I missed one. I should be using a skill there, I guess, to jump farther? I fucking used it! You can't have a cooldown that's longer than the time required to do it properly. Also, I definitely forgot about that. I was totally supposed to be hitting those. Seriously? Okay, so this one's fully unlocked. But the fighting challenge isn't for another 12 hours? That's so weird. Yes, I know how to use her. Is there any way to actually hit all of those? I feel like they didn't actually do this one very well. Okay. What else is there? think I can enhance anything. Oh, I can level this up. This one was just like a move around thing, right? Oh, gee. I flew right into that one. They make these really hard to dodge. Okay, cool. Hey. I am really bad at this. Give me all of those before the timer ends. Okay. Is that it? It really doesn't last very long. Yeah, we're not touching the boss this round. Getting up. Okay. Now we can hit 3 at a time. Oh, I ran out of hearts. Hi, nobody. How goes? Increase my hearts because I keep dying. Oh, those hurt me. That's how I died last time. Haha. Cool. Oh, all of these have gone up again, too. I guess we'll do that. I'll leave the heart there for later. Nope, I'm gonna take it now because I just took damage. Give me all of these. Damn it, I didn't make it. Got a lot that time though. Round duration up again. Let's do these. Can I do anything else? Yeah. Ooh, did that clear the entire field? Those. Hell yeah. Might as well do that one. Increase attack damage. Movement speed. 32. I don't think that's enough for anything. Fine. Okay, well, I didn't kill the boss, but I got a lot more of this stuff. Okay, well, that took almost everything I had. Alright, where's the boss? Let's destroy him. Ah. Do I get any rewards for doing that? I don't think I get anything. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Don't trigger the quest. Okay, I don't know what that one means. Okay, let's see. Everyone else should be done. Okay, so I want her C2, so one step closer. What are we at? Not nearly as much as I was hoping for. Oh, alright. Please be the one I want. Oh, fuck. Come on! It's 2 in a row that I've lost it. That's not what I wanted, it was this one. Who can I even use that on? I never opened these. Alright. It's open for a reason. Like, I suppose I could put it on Zhongli on like a lunar charge team. Okay. I guess we try to finish the quest now.
Chi-Chi, the lantern rite is almost over. Do you remember how to make a Shao lantern?
Morning, split bamboo, traveler. And get silk, make Paimon.
This is exactly how this
Got it
started.
all mixed up again.
They're here
Also,
again.
I absolutely love that that basket was made by Chi-Chi.
Yow!
I
Looking
think.
good in that new
It looked
outfit,
like
huh?
it was made and given to her by
Hey,
Chi-Chi in the cutscene.
Paimon! Dr. Baiju gave this to me as a gift. How does it suit me?
It's very adorable.
Thank you. Wow! What happened for Baiju to suddenly give you a brand new outfit, Yao Yao?
Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make Shao lanterns.
Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Dr. Baiju's too kind. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi
She did
who
make
wove
the
this little
basket.
Wow, that's beautiful. When did you become so good with your hands, Chi-Chi?
I learned to make Shao lanterns thanks to Yao Yao. I also made a wish.
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in thanks.
Huh? Mr. Liu? What did you pray for?
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village just a few days ago. She made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow. Overnight, her seedling flourished into a mature tea tree.
It sure did.
That sure does sound like a miracle.
Could the White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle. You must record it in your family history without delay.
Of course. Huh? Is that you, Miss Zabai?
Indeed. I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to the Wangsheng funeral parlor, if I remember correctly.
That's Young Li.
Hu Tao's never making money.
Poor Hu Tao.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zabai. Now, why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter? We grow Sunghua tea there, and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf. I hope you will accept it.
Oh! Sunghua, buy 10 boxes, get half off teas. Back on the menu.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift. It's free.
Only 10 boxes, though?
Nice.
How many boxes?
Thank you so much, Boss Lou.
There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town, which makes you an honored guest. Make yourself at home. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity. Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here. And that goes for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Got it, Mr. Liu.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah! Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Finally. How many more of those do I need to collect? Does that mean she needs glaze lilies? Oh my god, still 2 more? Apparently need to release more. I'm literally just gonna run around and drop them randomly. Okay, that should be 10. I think this might be 5. Also, I see another tree. So those are done. Not unlocked yet. I don't think I can buy that last one yet, can I? I don't know what they want me to do for that last reward. Oh, I can buy them now. Why the hell not? Oh. Really? I only need 400 more. I can go do some cooking and forging things. If I do it this way, they'll be done in seconds. Okay. What can I make a lot of? I'm sorry, I'm not answering that right now. Is there anything that I can just make 20 of? Okay, I guess let's do a few more wishes. Please, please give it to me early. What did DPS Bina? Rude. Actually gave you your constellation, did I? Oh, she was already C1, so this is the C2. Alright. Well, I suppose that's it for now. I am tired. I am starving. I need to go make food. And we completed Lantern Rite. Thanks so much for hanging out, everyone, and I will see y'all next time. Bye!